The swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion. Today, we retake our homeworld, and with it, our legacy. Templar. At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, we will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld. And may the Kala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul?
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Amon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Amon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Ire.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Arcanus, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed, in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor, commence the invasion!
Of Ire is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Karasan now.
Well done, Selendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Ire.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
We are one with the shadows. I am the heart of darkness.
We are the blade.
You require my skills.
Warriors, Ire awaits you. March forth and take it!
We stand.
Sleep thy I am the voice of the eclipse.
Justice speak. Is all.
I am.
Justice speak.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
I have recruited some Colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis.
Require my skills.
There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Death comes to all.
warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
Artemis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
Annihilated.
We strike as one!
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
We are the blades of iron. Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle. Our blades!
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
I am the heart of darkness. We are one. I am the ones. Cold is the moment.
We are the blades of iron.
State thy bidding.
The second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
Just
We go. I am
Artemis, this brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent beyond Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard. The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Ire will be restored.
thy bidding. You, I, state thy bidding. I am
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further.
It seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Zelnaga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Zelnaga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Korhal and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Zeratul, you must secure the Zelnaga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adun, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prelate.
The Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
Very well. I am the heart of me. The enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. We will have to blink across this chasm. Move unseen. Mutalisks. Focus particle disruptors upon them. The void hungers. Very wise. Intriguing.
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Kala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Kala, unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Kala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor. Artanis is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase-Smith Karax will help you re-establish this nexus point. Zeratul, save Artanis.
You require my skills.
Dark Prelate Zeratul. I am Karax of the Kalai caste.
Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
We are one. I am real. You require. I am the voice of the eclipse.
You can warp in warriors from these gateways now. Excellent. You should train additional warriors to deal with larger enemy threats.
I am the heart of darkness. Very wise. I am here in the shadows.
You can warp in additional probes from our nexus to gather resources at an accelerated rate. The nexus point has been re-established. Once your warriors are ready, you should proceed with your mission, Dark Prelate.
It shall be as you say. Complete the cycle. For the reckoning, complete the day. You are one with the shadow. I am the heart of darkness. Lord is the foe. Very well. Veraku.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul.
Zeratul, denier of the Kala, die! These zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind this. Let us move with purpose.
Cold is the void. Very wise.
Who shall crush?
Intriguing. You require my I am the voice of the eclipse. Speak thy bidding.
This appears to be the last void pylon in the area.
From the shadows we come. Heart of darkness. Very well. For the reckoning.
Executor Solandus, I have encountered your missing Templar. They have been corrupted, as if possessed. Solandus,
I serve. For now.
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Kala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you.
Your lies are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation.
Amon, the Dark God is here, on Ire. He has wrested control of the Kala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazine remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers. I seek the path of salvation. The prophecy. We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late.
Voices
salvation. The Kala. Fury. And rage.
I seek the path of salvation.
I can hear his whispers.
Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you.
Unending hatred.
He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
Zeratul. Forgive me.
Smith Karax, I have been looking for you.
Artanis, praise the
Your nerve
gods.
cords, they must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phase smith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Hierarch, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you flee from your salvation?
Selendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Karax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep.
I see. We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible.
Cold is the void. State thy bidding.
These photon cannons can defend our nexus point, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen. I am detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's Deploy Pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of Creep.
Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
Intriguing. For the reckoning. Very well. It shall be as you say.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power. The second power cell is active. The Spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
Sensors online. Wait, what is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms!
I am the heart of darkness. Intriguing. You require my skills. Very wise.
Justice be done.
I am the voice of the
Karax, I've brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
you say.
circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
Struggle no more. Be released from your pain.
Intriguing.
Base is under attack.
We move unseen. Forever asleep.
All life is broken. Flawed. It must be reforged.
You require my cold, deep
Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one. I am the heart of darkness.
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
It shall be as you say.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
I am the voice of the eclipse here in the shadows.
We are the blades of fire.
I am the heart of... State thy bidding. We are one with the shadows. You require my skills. Cold is the void. Veraku. Very well. Intriguing. For now. For the reckoning. Void hungers. Cold is the void. Intriguing. I am the void. You require my skills. I am the heart.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
Base is under attack.
You require my skills.
You must construct additional pylons. We are
I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one. Fury. I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. I serve for now. We are one. Cold.
We are the blades of iron.
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
My skills. Cold is the void.
effort completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Warp all Firstborn free from Amon aboard, Facesmith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command. A marvel of Kalai engineering, and last of the 3 great Ark ships, each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time, when our culture shined as a constellation. The Celestial Array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar. Once more. My grand vision of reclamation left in ruins. I have failed my people. This must not stand. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Ire has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard. We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
Hierarch, before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
A preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the Kala.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the Executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers of my station have trained to control the Kala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here. The assembly panel awaits, Hierarch. We may begin whenever you are ready. The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the Protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category to begin. Now you may choose one of the 2 factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change. Many battles await you, Hierarch. Choose a faction and lead them to glory.
The Shadow Guard waits.
I am here in the shadows.
It is so empty without the Kala. The voices of my people, lost in darkness. Ire is lost, and now Shakuras hangs by a thread. Without the Kala, the Nerazim are free from Amon's corruption. And to think we called them heretics once.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Ire when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the Kala to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded, at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted. Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness, your pain. Does the Spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other phase-smiths. I am... alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option. I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they...
Are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Aiur. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Telemetros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch. Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Telemetros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
What would you ask of us? I will comply.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
Got to.
These vaults hold the city's last energy reserves. Claiming them should aid you in the fight ahead.
Indeed. Completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Adun's power. There are 2 vaults left in the city.
I am intrigued.
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid Thrasher. By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit!
Karax, are any of the Spear of Adun's weapon systems ready for use?
Orbital strike is online. Designating targets.
The Thrasher has been weakened. Warriors, move in and seal its fate.
Orbital strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Adun's command panel, Hierarch.
The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templar's movements. Slay them first.
You see, cowards.
You must construct additional pylons. This will provide us with supply we can use to train new warriors.
Matriarch Vorazun, the first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
I am the heart of darkness. You require my skills. Intriguing. I serve. It shall be as cold is the void.
The Zerg have extensively fortified this area. An orbital strike would help us break through their defenses.
Cartoon.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am listening. Very well. Retreat. Clever. Seek thy bidding. Let our enemy know our fury. I am the force. We are one.
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
And cold is the void. Let our enemy know our fury. Very wise. We are one with the shadows. You require my skills. Right back. Speak thy bidding. Cold is the void. Doom, you seek our service. Very wise. For the reckoning. Veraku, give us your command. I serve. I am the heart of darkness. I hear in the shadows. State thy bidding.
A second Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
We are one.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
I am. You require my skills. Intrigue. Is the void. Shall break us. Very wise. To meet the enemy. Cold is the void. From the shadows I come. I serve. You require. I am the heart of darkness. Veraku. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. I serve. We are one. Cold. Dark. I am the voice of the eclipse. You seek our service. I am the heart.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
It shall be as you say. Unto God. You require. We await our charge. I walk the sun. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. Veraku. Very wise. I serve. For now.
We are recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
We are one with the shadows. I serve.
The launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it. Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Ayer's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered yours sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Ayer.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Ayer. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once.
The solar core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun, but the star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the solar core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch. This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover Solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting Solarite now.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful.
Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
Cartoon.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver. The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the aeon of strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Kala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present and are being escorted by the Spear of Adun. This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuras destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon's Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch. Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had ire. Our culture is all we ever had.
Tell me, Vorazun, how will we bring destruction to your world?
The Zelnaga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I have been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Forces have secured the Zelnaga Temple grounds. Artemis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kadaran monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phasesmith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense.
The moment has come. Let us begin.
I am the voice of the Eclipse.
The sooner the Zenith stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith Stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void.
The Zerg gathered for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors.
We are one with the shadows. I advance until you require my skills. Is the void. Intriguing. We are one with the shadows.
Another wounded Zerg is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
We are one with the shadows.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
Very well. Very wise. I am the heart. State thy bidding. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our Nexus Point defend against enemy incursions.
We are one with the shadows.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuris.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
Cold is the void. Intriguing.
The Zerg approach the temple from the southeastern access way. unstoppable grounds.
I have seen this tactic before. They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords, quickly!
I am the heart of darkness. Let our enemy know
Our readouts indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuris. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
Be on guard, warriors. The Zerg are attacking the temple from all three sides at once.
The Master's gaze falls on your shadowed world.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
shadows.
I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it. The moment approaches, warriors. The temple is realigning. It will be ready soon.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can. With energy.
It is ready. Solarite retrieval is still in progress. If we can hold on just a while longer...
Initiate dimensional recall. Get to safety, now!
Nice works. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
Of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Kala. brave, who generation after generation choose the mantle of Dark Templar.
An Arudin, Shakuris.
We lost the Kala, and now Shakuris. Yet we still live. And that is no small gift. If only I had heeded Zeratul's warning.
Shakuris is gone. It has become one with the eternal night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The initiate stands alone. Members of her tribe strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the shadow path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Kala. You are Dark Templar.
The Nerazim fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world. Why?
Their homeworld has always been Ire. They have never forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
You speak of Adun. So saith Judicator Zentheon. Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes, those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying Ire of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason? Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
And Arudin Shakuris, you were our salvation, and we will forever remember that. At least the Nerazim are safe now. I hope we will be able to rescue our brethren on Ire soon. I cannot believe you survived the fight in the Temple, Hierarch. Did you have some weapons enhancements I did not know about?
Many of my Dark Templar have volunteered to act as scouts for us. They will keep us aware of Amon's movements.
Shakuris has fallen, and Amon's grip tightens. If we are to stand against him, we will need more than warriors. As Hierarch, I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the Glacius facility, the Purifier program has been reborn. We must recover this immensely powerful technology. Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
The Tal'Darim, here. They are attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors! The Tal'Darim will do anything to serve their god. They are formidable opponents. I hope this new technology proves as valuable as it was rumored to be. Glacius. We were never meant to come here, but our need is dire.
Every course of action we can take will come at a price. What would the Conclave think of Dark Templar weaponry? Surely they would have banned it too. The rulings of the Conclave mean nothing to the Nerazim. We must discard the past divisions to pursue the future.
The Tal'Darim? They have not been seen since the Aeon of Strife, before the Protoss were united by the Kala's light.
I'm afraid they returned some time ago, Rohana. We thought them fanatical servants of the Xel'Naga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen. What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The Deul demands retribution for such offense. They must be destroyed.
If it is their fate, it shall be.
The Purifier weaponry that has been researched here could prove to be a valuable addition to our arsenal.
That is what I am hoping. Is there any merit to Rohana's fears?
The Kalai on Glacius have prototyped the technology with successful results. It is said that these experimentations are no different than the Templar they are replications of, a byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are still only machines. Do not give them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Xel'Naga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
I have received word from our scouts. It seems Amon's forces are divided to conquer separate parts of the sector at once.
The War Council awaits you, Hierarch.
If we are to obtain the Purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility. Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alarak, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You seek the technology vault, but you are too late.
it will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here, and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in!
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
We shall shield this world.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors. And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
Shall break us.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered. Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away from the beam.
Ah! We've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
Cold is the void. Intriguing. Very wide. We move unseen. Reckoning. Veraku. It shall be as you say.
Alarak's warriors have established a large stronghold here. Templar, pull back. We do not have time to engage this base.
I think our forces are looking for some excitement, Hierarch.
Shall be.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
The shadowed path.
Is the void.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is the void. State thy bidding. Very well. I cold is the void. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows. I hear the shadows. I serve. State thy bidding. We are one. You require my skills. State thy bidding. I serve. For now. Veraku. It shall be as you say. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is you require my skills. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice. We are one. Very well.
Another solarite sample obtained. Bringing nearby sentries online.
One with the shadows. Very well. So heavy. It's state thy bidding. I am the heart of darkness.
Releasing sentries from stasis.
We are one with the shadows.
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
You require my skills. State thy bidding.
We've acquired all of the raw solarite samples. They are still in superb condition. You should see them. access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Aldaris himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced, an Adanium shell composed of acrylic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough! I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
These new Purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times, and now you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And I fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this Dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
We have acquired new robotic support technology for review. Karax has utilized data from Glacius to bring the robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely, Hierarch.
The enemy shall be purified.
Not even Judicator Duralis would have taken such risks, or Judicator Saldrian. Well, perhaps. But that is not the point. You dare too much, Artanis. Your youth makes you rash. The Purifier technology cannot aid us, Hierarch. It is flawed to its core. Will you not heed the warnings of the past? Amon's forces are already spreading throughout the sector. I fear none will survive this onslaught without our aid. Our traditions and laws are not meaningless. They have kept us alive.
Hold fast, my people. I will come for you as soon as I can. I will do everything in my power to survive this war. Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Blades. This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
With the Dark Templar rescued, and the Purifier technology salvaged, at last I can fulfill Zeratul final request. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the keystone to us.
Evasive warp!
Protoss vessel, this is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? Man, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps. An elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leading them.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition the Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate Augustgrad.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
I will find the Keystone, Zeratul. I will honor your legacy. James Raynor. I should have known that fate would draw him into Amon's war. Amon sent Mobius Corps to slaughter the Terrans, just as he uses the Protoss against each other. It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events, and know there is a grander design behind them.
It don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the Keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Ire. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
Everywhere we journey, destruction and death. This is the future for all if we do not intervene. This Terran friend of yours, he knew my mother, did he not? Amon will not rest until every living thing is under his dominion.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Dalam. I must remind you, our sacred law, the Deul, clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings. Unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is perplexing.
Why do you assume that they are lesser beings, Rohana?
I do not make an assumption. Gaze upon them. Unsophisticated, primitive. They communicate through orifices, mouths.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also.
Your friends are most unusual, Hierarch. Losing the Kala is like losing a limb, a part of myself. Everyone I knew was on Ire. My fellow smiths, my teachers. So the Terrans really do fire primitive projectiles at their enemies. I had always wondered if it was true.
It must give you great satisfaction to see Raynor again. To know that he has continued to fight in the face of such adversity.
You speak as if I know this warrior.
You once called him friend, Phoenix.
I have no recollection of this alien.
Ah, your consciousness must have been encoded before Raynor came to aid us on Ire.
I have noticed there are gaps in my memory. Much has changed in the years I was put in stasis. My body is no more. I am as a dragoon.
Yes. Know that you and I once stood shoulder to shoulder with James Raynor in battle, fighting to preserve all that we hold dear.
Then I hope we shall do so again.
Our scouts are reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch.
Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, Augustgrad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them.
This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Core is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Core leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
My blade yearns to meet our
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other 4.
command me. I stand ready.
Durability calculations updated.
Commander, your construction vehicles can begin the repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
The enemy.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. The pulse emanating from these devices will slowly damage our shields. But their solarite reactors may be useful to us. Destroying these devices would be highly advised.
I stand ready.
Was correct. These solarite reactors can be used to improve the solar core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out.
Speak this identify. I stand. Speak your demands. Execute the enemy. Shall be purified. Protocols aligned. With honor.
Analyzing durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound.
Mobius Corps is mobilizing an attack against our nexus point. Rally our defenses.
Heads up. Looks like Mobius Corps is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
This better be good.
Nice work cleaning out that base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
From the shadows, I shadows. I am here in the
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Corps off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
Durability calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
Warping toward the Solarite reactor now.
Very well. It shall be as you say.
Corps base to deal with. My boys got it from here, Artanis.
The Eclipse. I serve. For now. Intriguing.
Installing them as soon as possible.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Corps is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner.
That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the Keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the Keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Narud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves, an army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort.
Why have we come here? You are unlike the other leaders I have known. Truly, those Terran mouths. Disgusting. These Terrans seem to be a species in the early stages of their development. Take caution, Hierarch. The Daewoo binds us.
We are the Blades of Iron. Iron returned. Vengeance for Iron.
Ah, good. Hierarch, the solar core awaits.
I have watched this Jim Raynor, studied the archives. I understand why I would respect him so, why I was his friend.
There is more to find in those archives. About Raynor. About yourself, if you have the courage to look further.
I am aware that part of my past may be lost forever. But now is not the time to lament. Certainly not when the glory of battle lies ahead.
Mobius Core is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it. Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Core's entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the Keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's 2 I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The Keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
Our duty is unending. I heed the call. It is destined.
We can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
Dora Manakai.
Hierarch, several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius Core. Once you got your defenses in place,
Bring the heat.
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire up that keystone again.
Our duty is unending.
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels are on their way to the front line.
I feel your presence.
Hierarch, I'm detecting a significant energy spike. I expect the keystone will emit another disruption nova soon.
Consume you. City. We march to victory. Glory is eternal. We shall serve forever. I heed the call. Charles, she is. There shall be. Out we shall serve forever.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Corps.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
Corps alarm. Our cannon shall sing.
Mobius Corps has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle.
All will worship or be forever silent!
Corps alarm. We march to victory. I feel your presence. God of our duty is unending.
Keystone is about to emit another disruption nova. The Terrans will be incapacitated while the disruption is active.
Our
With pride.
Upgrade complete.
No solace in exile.
The attackers have fallen. Forge ahead to the Keystone's location.
So shall it be.
That's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
We will
Marines, push the battle line forward.
Standing by.
Talk to me.
Don't leave me. Been waiting on you. Who wants some? Speak up.
You rang?
Armed and ready.
Another disruption will occur soon. Remember, we can use this time to protect our allies from the hybrid, or attack Mobius Core.
Minds shall be torn asunder. Oh man, my car! Why does this keep happening?
have survived the hybrid's assault. Continue onward, warriors.
Got our backs.
You sure about that? Solo operative, right?
Hold back.
Let's get into the fight. Waiting on you.
Well, that did it. We pushed Mobius core back. Damn. Look at this place. Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. Way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, and this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Give him hell, Artanis.
Rohana! Preserver. Rohana!
Artanis.
Amon.
I see your doubt, your fear. You are so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you, all of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle not within had chosen. Your resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
It has passed, Hierarch. He is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Kala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Kala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
Despite their limited understanding of the Keystone, it is fascinating that the Terrans managed to wield it as a weapon. I am hesitant to conclude that this was its primary function, or even an intended one. Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul's vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Xel'Naga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
We shall return the Protoss to glory. Raynor is a valiant Terran. Small, but valiant.
Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
I return to serve.
Adun Toritas. Khatun. I am here in the shadows.
The enemy shall be purified.
I could see the truth of Amon while he spoke through me. He claims his cause is noble, but only darkness and rage fester within. I abandoned everything I knew to study and serve the Kala. I will not forsake my vows, even now.
The Terrans have been devastated by this attack, but with time, they may rebuild. Raynor and I share the bond of a common loss. Zeratul.
Hey there, your Royal Ness? Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before.
If I have learned one thing from your Commander Raynor, It is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy?
Amon's reach extends further than I ever imagined.
This war has only begun. It is one that will test our every limit.
Zeratul believed that the Xel'Naga lived, and that they would aid us.
I have heard his prophecies as well. It is said that the Xel'Naga come from a world that exists where none should. From there, all life in our universe takes its root. Our forebears searched for it, but nothing beyond legend was ever found.
And you? Do you believe as Zeratul did?
Zeratul killed my mother, Artanis. I will always hate him for this. I will always hold him in the highest contempt.
Raja Gal was corrupted by the Queen of Blades, Matriarch.
Yes, I know that now. Reason has no bearing on emotion. Our kind embraces this more than yours.
Zeratul grieved for her as well. His sense of guilt drove him to uncover the ancient prophecies, to find hope for our people.
You will forgive me if I do not place my faith in the words of an exile.
The Terran engineer Swan delivered the keystone. We had an interesting discussion on the construction of artificial limbs.
Ah, Hierarch. It is good to see you.
Hierarch, I see the master construction of the Xel'Naga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Xel'Naga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
It cannot be. I must be in error.
The Altarian Rift.
That is impossible. Nothing can survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Xel'Naga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul's prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad. And yet, once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Altarian Rift, to the Xel'Naga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your mantle, old friend. I will wake the Xel'Naga and honor your legacy.
This defies reason. We should be shredded into our base particles. Yet here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why? My mother told me many stories of the Xel'Naga. A miracle has brought us here. The keystone revealed this place to us. Perhaps Zeratul knew something of value after all.
Zeratul believed. And so will I. What secrets lie here, waiting to be revealed? Is this our destiny?
It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihan-Ri, the Xel'Naga. The Judicators theorized the Xel'Naga left Aiur to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Xel'Naga may be the hope he spoke of.
If the legends are true, then the Xel'Naga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so.
Solar output is stable, Hierarch. The construction of Ulnar and the Keystone share remarkable similarities. This is speculation, of course, but they appear to complement each other. To think, this device's makers, our makers, are so close to us. It is a truly humbling thought. If the Keystone was constructed to store its origin point within, it would need to be expressed in a unifying language any culture could interpret. The Keystone is reacting to an energy source within Ulnar. It's as if the Xel'Naga are calling it home. How Zeratul foresaw the Keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond my understanding.
This place should not exist. It defies all decrees of science, shatters all understanding of astral mechanics.
I once thought we Protoss had reached the pinnacle of attainable knowledge. I was a fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within Protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this now.
I pondered the events that brought me here. There is much I should remember, but do not. My body is machine, like the purifiers.
But you are not like them.
I must know the truth of what I am.
What you will uncover may not be desirable.
It is time I face that.
The ship's data center has uploaded the recent annals and has much of the history you have lost. I hope you find the answers you seek, friend Phoenix.
Hierarch, it appears we cannot receive transmissions while we are within the rift. We have been cut off.
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Here lies the resting place of the Xel'Naga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The voice's demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
State thy bidding. Very well. Intriguing.
Our stargates can now warp in Phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
Warp field online. I am eager.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warrior's presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
We move unseen. Very well. You have not enough minerals. Successful. I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be as you say. I am the heart of darkness. Veraku. Very wise. Engaging the enemy. Very well. I am the voice of the... You have not enough minerals. Cold is the void.
I am eager to strike.
I stalk.
You require my skills.
Siravek, cry on!
State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart. Cold is the void. We are one with the shadows. You require my... I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding. We move unseen. I am the heart of darkness.
I stalk through the storm.
We are one with the shadows. I serve for now. Very well. Very wise.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
I am the heart of darkness. It shall be as you say. I serve. Cold is the void. We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core.
Say, I am the voice of the eclipse. Intrigue.
You have not enough minerals.
Cold is the void. I am the heart of darkness. You require my skills. I serve now. Very well. We move unseen.
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
State thy bidding.
Our pylon is under attack.
It shall be as you say.
Base is under attack.
Cold is the void. For the reckoning,
lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other 4, the temple will open.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Go. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning. I am the heart of darkness. You're a
The locks do not appear to respond to our cloaked warriors. We must send others in their stead.
We are one with the shadows. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the I am the voice of the eclipse.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Engaging the enemy.
I am the heart of darkness.
Power field.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. I serve for now. Unseen. I am the heart. We are one with the shadows. Intriguing. For the reckoning. You require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be as you say. Very wise. Void of
Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock. Base is under
State thy bidding.
upgrade complete.
Stay back.
I am eager to strike.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
It seems Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risked your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe.
My warriors cannot aid me in the battle ahead. This burden is mine to bear.
The Starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
It is a good day, Sudzai.
These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
Where shall we march?
So many myths and legends speculate on the birthplace of the Xel'Naga. Though, of course, they are all wrong. Even I cannot predict how this mystery will unfold. To find the Xel'Naga, dare we dream of it?
Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the Keystone?
Acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored. As if the Keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
These records are fascinating, Artanis. I can hardly believe the stories they contain. Praetor Adonis requested my presence for the decommissioning of the supercarrier Antimon. When it was seized by a group of turncoats and traitors, I knew I could not let it fall into rebel hands. A scout crashed near the borders of Antigua. I gathered 20 warriors, and we slaughtered 1,000 Zerg to save the pilot. The Calafi intercession was a difficult time. Proud warriors who fought for Ire were met with hostility when they returned. Aldera's Judicator insisted I leave. My fellow Templar were ordered to fire upon me. I did what I had to do to defend myself. I once led an expedition to rescue the last surviving brother of 4 zealots. The squadron was killed, except for myself and the target. During the secret celebration of Cosmos, I was locked within a conclave tower as it was overtaken by Dark Templar terrorists. After walking barefoot across shards of Kadaran crystal, I slew the terrorist and the warlord leading them with their own war blades. Shortly after they killed my legion, I was captured by mercenaries. They were trying to stage a coup, demanding that I assassinate Aldaris. After breaking free, I hunted them down, one by one. It was a good way to let off some steam. A disgraced executor and his legion seized control of a facility known as The Rock. Thankfully, I subdued them before it was purified. A nuclear device detonated in the heart of New Antioch. A Kalai worker and I fought through an underground railway system to defeat the brother of the warlord I killed in that tower 3 years earlier. While attempting to negotiate the release of hostages on a border world, I encountered an unknown alien species. It separated us from each other, hunted us like prey. Despite my lack of weaponry, I defeated it in martial combat and survived its explosive suicide. So many stories, Artanis, each more unbelievable than the last. Some of these tales must have been embellished by their authors. It is difficult to believe one zealot could achieve so much.
May Rashagal light the path to victory. Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
I have come seeking the Zelnaga.
It seems fate has drawn us together. We should not tempt it further.
The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Xel'Naga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races, working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start. Let us make for the shrine. Harak and Vayash, our destiny awaits. Dawn will come. I serve my people. I will bring unity to the Firstborn. We shall forge a new peace. I might be Hierarch, yes, but that does not mean I enjoy speaking at great length. You are quite insistent, aren't you? Perhaps you are part Tal'Darim. When I was a Templar, I could solve problems with a side blade, if you take my meaning. Adun, Tassadar, Zeratul. All of my mentors met an early end. Perhaps the cost of greatness is too high. I will bring unity to the Firstborn. Strength in unity.
Make it quick. Speak. Explain yourself. You have my attention. My true enemy waits in the darkness. Amon and his hybrid will die. This is the true war, the one that could end everything. I hope your gods have an awfully good explanation for why I ended up here with you, Artanis. Are you trying to annoy me? Well, here's a hint for you. It's working. I quit infesting Terrans, but you're starting to make me reconsider that. I bet Abathur could mutate you into something real special. So much has happened. Sometimes the past 7 years really feel more like 17 years. Make it quick.
Dawn will come. Together, we are strong. It seems the temple has guardians. I will deal with them. We fight against the darkness. Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
Duty is mine.
Doing my work. Bold. I need answers. So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Look out! Hybrid!
Strength.
You're... Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you! We shall prevail. Oppose this!
You have my attention. What is it already? Whatever it takes. I am the swarm.
We shall prevail. There can
You have my...
strength in unity.
Yes?
Change is upon us. A bold plan.
Speak.
Dawn will come. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. Serve my people. There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
I think I'm starting to like you, Artanis.
We shall.
Speak. What is it? Explain yourself. You're my witch.
We shall prevail.
Death. Your
Barak and Bayash. The future is ours.
You have not.
I serve. Our destiny awaits.
Make it quick.
Strength in
What is it? Oh,
change is upon us. With honor, I lead. We shall prevail.
no mercy. Speak.
Barak and Bayash.
Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
I see now. The Xel'Naga were the first, born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go.
Together, we are strong. Change is upon us. Our path is clear. It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we?
We shall prevail. Our destiny.
Make it quick.
I serve
Your queen.
strength. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs.
I am the swarm. Slay them all. Whatever it takes.
Our path is clear.
What fools you are to attack me.
I serve my people. There can be no doubt.
Speak.
Dawn will come. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid.
No time left to call. I will this fall.
Ulnar shall serve as your tomb.
Your queen.
Our destiny change. There can be no doubt.
Our heritage is your future.
In unity. Our path is...
They're fighting another construct.
Dawn will come. Together, we are strong. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar. Explain.
Our destiny awaits. A bold plan. We shall.
You have my... Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis. The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change, and one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The constructs destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. If we delay no longer, our salvation will not be stolen from us. With honor, I lead. Together.
Let's get to that shrine. I am the spirit. Make it quick. Bold. Your
This door is impassable. We must find a way around.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
Shall prevail. There can be no doubt. Together, we are strong. I serve.
You have my attention.
Barak and Bayak. There can be no doubt.
Speak.
We shall prevail. With honor, I
by blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
The future is ours. Our path is clear.
Push them unto the infinite abyss.
The future is ours. Our path is clear. Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt. Our destiny. With honor, I lead.
Our future is as one in the void.
Dawn will come. There can be no doubt. Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul, for Aya.
Only darkness awaits.
Speak. It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
Xel'Naga.
No.
They're dead, Artanis.
So easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer!
Matriarch, There's a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter of the...
I do not come as your enemy, Dark Templar. You must listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
I have brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the Solar Core to configure it.
Artanis, I will not let you die down there. The Tal'Darim had better not be lying. We haven't much time.
You are unworthy of my conversation. I did not invade your ship to make idle chatter. If you heed my words, your hierarch will live.
Rohana! Rohana!
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life, both your beginning and your end.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth that the Xel'Naga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence! This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Where does my prey hide?
I will monitor the Keystone to ensure that its current behavior does not harm the Spear of Adun. Strange. The Keystone is extracting energies at an unprecedented rate. Matriarch, the Keystone is shielded, but I would keep your distance. We have never witnessed an event like this. It is entirely unpredictable. Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Never turn your back on a Tal'Darim. In fact, if he so much as glares at you, put him down. It will be easier on all of us. A Tal'Darim warrior invades our ship while our hierarch is missing. I do not like this, Matriarch. I do not trust Alarak. His sense of honor is lacking.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates now. This path will lead your forces to Artanis. I have done as I promised, Dark Templar. Now go tell your hierarch. I am waiting for him.
Matriarch, our High Templar have volunteered to aid you.
The loss of the Kala was not easily borne. But we are ready to serve once again.
Templar, I thank you for your bravery in this dire time. We will recover our hierarch.
Olak Natal. I heed the call. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar. Wisdom through adversity.
Protoss! Coming!
I will comply. Unity through purpose. We are focused once more. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it. I hear our spirit is indomitable. Olak Natal.
To me, my swarm!
Templar, join us, quickly! Vorazun, your forces have arrived just in time. Amon has opened a portal to the Void. It must be shut down before it tears us apart.
Agreed. My swarm and I will bear the brunt of Amon's power and buy you time. But it's up to you to seal that portal.
The gateway draws power from these void crystals. We will need to destroy them if we are to seal the gate.
Then it shall be done. Our power shall serve.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy sources hidden across the temple. They appear to be Xel'Naga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core.
We've secured a Xel'Naga vessel, Karax. Prepare for transfer.
Unbelievable. Despite eons of inactivity, these devices are still at full power.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
Our power. We are focused once more. The darkness will be repelled.
Ambassador, I heed the call. I stand ready, guide. Our power shall listen. Wisdom through adversity. Duty is my shield. Olak Natal. Our spirit is in
This crystal's defenders have fallen. Artanis, have your warriors see to its destruction. The swarm is moving on.
Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
For Artanis.
The second Xelnaga power source has been secured. I only detect 1 energy signal left.
The darkness will be repelled. Olak Natal. I will Chosen. Slay these heretics in Amon's name! I heed the call. Our spirit is indomitable. Unity through purpose.
That is the last of the vessels, Karax.
Understood. I am transferring the final power source now.
The swarm is engaging our enemy. Your Templar are welcome to join in the hunt.
Secure. Destroy it as soon as possible.
For Artanis. Our foe strikes. Together we vanquish. Unity.
Two crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next 2 so easily.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses.
Glory.
You must construct additional pylons.
portal is free of defenders. Our warriors can destroy it whenever you are ready. Only one remains, and the portal is growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste.
Hybrid inbound on our nexus point. Warriors, intercept them! Not enough energy. Complete.
We shall endure.
My forces and I move against a crystal. Thought I might extend an invite your way.
We must construct additional tunnels. Secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours.
As ever, I serve.
Let this be a reckoning. From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back the tide of Amon's darkness.
We fought well this day, Kerrigan. Join us. Together, we can defeat Amon and send him back into the void.
My swarm was broken here, Artanis. I'll need time to rebuild my forces.
There is no time. My people are being consumed. Their very flesh turned into Amon's own. I cannot wait.
Then you must do as I have. Gather allies, subjugate enemies, do whatever you can to ensure victory. Survival is never pretty.
We are very different leaders, but I thank you nonetheless. Until we meet again.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Twilight Council, Warlord of the Templar. I had expected so much more.
Arrogance! Watch your words, or my blade will watch them for you.
Oh, that's hardly a way to speak of one who saved your master's life.
You care little for my survival, Alarak. What is the true reason you've come to me?
Our god broke his ancient covenant and cast us low.
These are lies, Artanis.
I am the liar? Are you not but a lie incarnate, machine? Protoss.
Speak your peace, Alarak.
The Tal'Darim's death fleet amasses its slain, awaiting the start of a full-scale invasion. I come with an offer. You will aid me in invoking a challenge for the right to rule my kind as High Lord. And in return, I will grant you a cessation of hostilities between our people.
Phoenix, rally my advisors. It appears we have much to discuss.
Ah, Artanis. I believe I will serve you more effectively from here. Besides, I would rather Alarak remain where he can be watched.
Powerful psionic warriors have joined our ranks, Hierarch. You must choose among them. New Tal'Darim robotics have been constructed based on Alarak's specifications. Let us hope his instructions were thorough.
Nothing was as it seemed. We came to Ulnar to awaken the Xel'Naga and receive their aid. Instead, Amon nearly killed us. I fear Zeratul prophecy is no longer clear to me.
He was closer to the truth than I thought. The Xel'Naga did rest here. Had they lived, I think they would have given us their aid, just as Zeratul said. If nothing else, I will grant him that.
Matriarch, your words surprise me.
Perhaps your counsel has proved influential in some regards.
Then I will endeavor to give you more of it.
I said some regards, Hierarch. Not all.
Rohana, do you not see why you must sever your nerve cords? I cannot allow you to fall under Amon's sway again.
The Kala was created in our darkest moment. Only its light was able to bind our people to give us unity. We are born into it, and when we die, our spirits become one with it. It is worth fighting for.
And now Amon uses it against us. It sustains his existence. Its time must end.
Artanis, through the Kala, our every thought and emotion are made as one. I feel his thoughts and emotions swirling like a vortex throughout. He does not realize it, but here, within the Kala, he is vulnerable.
How?
Just as he can see into me, I can see into him. We can use this to our advantage, Hierarch. I know it.
It is not worth it.
Please, I only ask for time.
Rohana, is this all that remains of our standing forces?
Yes, although many of our warriors are in stasis, and the Spear of Adun is fabricating new technology as soon as it is encountered.
I see. Even so, we must focus on expanding our available weaponry, however we can.
Hierarch. I believe I have found a way to save our people. As Zeratul foresaw, this keystone can indeed be our salvation.
Explain yourself.
As we have seen, the keystone was designed to be found and assembled by those who would ascend to become Xel'Naga. After leading them to Ulnar, they would also expel its stored energy to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga. The keystone siphons energies and redistributes essence, matter, information, consciousness. To this device, they are all the same. I see that now.
This is how it cleansed Kerrigan?
It extracted the essence that forged her into the Queen of Blades. Then it used that energy to release Amon from the void. If I can discover how to control the keystone, we could use it to extract Amon from the Kala and save our people.
Then Zeratul has led us to hope after all. Continue your research, Karax. We have a war to take to Amon.
There must be a way to test the limits of the Keystone's absorption capabilities. Where does one acquire void energy? It appears the Keystone is returning to pre-event levels. You missed quite the performance, Hierarch. When exposed to void energies, the Keystone begins absorbing them immediately, even from a considerable distance. We can use this. We were all quite concerned for you, Hierarch. This keystone contains more information than I could ever hope to understand.
You were right all along, Hierarch. I am little more than a clone of your friend Phoenix. The Tal'Darim speaks truth. I am synthetic, a replication, a lie.
What did you find in the archive?
My death, my rebirth as a dragoon, and then my death at the hands of this Queen of Blades. I am not Phoenix, yet I hold his memories as if they were my own. I must have time to consider this.
You are a warrior, Phoenix. Whether you identify yourself as my old friend or not, know that I believe in you. And I believe you will help me destroy Amon's armies and save our people. Do not waver because of this knowledge.
I will try, Hierarch.
A Tal'Darim on our ship. War makes for strange alliances. Zeratul. What did it all mean?
You must know Amon will destroy you.
If you have such faith in him, why are you here?
Oh, I merely voice the inevitable. I know the true power of what you face. I said destroy you, not I.
I have seen enough. His hubris will be his undoing. It is a flaw I also see in you.
I believe I like you, Hierarch. Your bravery is commendable.
Join me then. Together, we can defeat him.
I cannot tether my fate to yours. Hatred does not burn within you as it does in me. You do not see through the agony of knowing all you believed in is a lie, and that your only solace is found in the destruction of your betrayer.
No. Amon corrupted my people, and now turns them into a hybrid abomination. My rage burns brighter than 1,000 suns, and soon all will see my wrath unleashed.
Then this is something I hope to witness. Indecision is weakness. Do not examine. Act.
The Void Portal within Ulnar has been sealed, but a greater threat looms. Amon is transforming our people into a host form.
While we were focused upon Ulnar, he has unleashed the full might of the Golden Armada, using our own weaponry to eradicate life from planets across the Caprulu sector.
Our current forces are not powerful enough to engage the Great Fleet, but Amon's other servants run rampant across the sector.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war. If we reactivate them, we can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerg broods in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming oblivion. And how?
The Xel'Naga are dead. There is no salvation within Ulnar. And yet, we indeed found hope. Now, we must eliminate Amon's armies. Siding with Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken.
We are operating at optimum efficiency, Hierarch. When exposed to void energies, the Keystone begins absorbing them immediately, even from a considerable distance. We can use this. There must be a way to test the limits of the Keystone's absorption capabilities. Where does one acquire void energy? It appears the Keystone is returning to pre-event levels. You missed quite the performance, Hierarch. It appears the Keystone is returning to pre-event levels. You missed quite the performance, Hierarch. There must be a way to test the limits of the Keystone's absorption capabilities. Where does one acquire void energy? When exposed to void energies, the Keystone begins absorbing them immediately, even from a considerable distance. We can use this. There must be a way to test the limits of the Keystone's absorption capabilities. Where does one acquire void energy? When exposed to void energies, the Keystone begins absorbing them immediately, even from a considerable distance. We can use this. It appears the Keystone is returning to pre-event levels. You missed quite the performance.
It is an armada.
Behold the Death Fleet under Amon's command, poised on laying waste to all life in the sector.
Then we had best act swiftly.
Rakshir. Usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment. If all of Alarak's people are as grim as he is, this will be quite an interesting alliance. I will make the Tal'Darim our allies, not Amon's. I hope no one gets into the Terrazine while we're on Slain. It is such a difficult habit to break. I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada. Many of the Tal'Darim still hate us. I must keep my people safe. Whatever shall we do with this Alarak? He is quite unpleasant. Of all the planets in the galaxy, they chose Slain for their homeworld.
There are things I understand about the Tal'Darim. Their zeal, their desire to appease their god. What I cannot understand is why Amon would cast aside his loyal allies so easily. Why he would betray their sacred trust and treat them as fodder.
I have felt his grand ambitions, Artanis. The dark truth is, Amon wishes no allies, aside from his hybrid. He believes he's ending the cycle of violence, but he only brings about an eternity of abomination.
Hierarch.
What possible source of void energy is emanating from Slain? Hybrid? I shudder to think what lurks below. The keystone is resonating to void energies below. We should investigate this further, Hierarch. I've been analyzing the Tal'Darim's war machines. Their technology is cloned from Kalai designs. Aside from the construction materials, there is little deviation. How is this feat possible?
There have always been legends of vessels that set out into the cosmos and never returned. Of attack forces gone missing.
I have heard these stories. Whispers of angry spirits of our past that strike when you are most vulnerable. Imagine if all this time we have been fighting an unknown war against the Tal'Darim.
It would explain a great deal.
How sad. They are thieves, never knowing the joys of their own invention. How despicable.
What will happen to Alarak if he fails? I am merely curious. These Tal'Darim have strange customs. I cannot bring myself to hope for Alarak's victory, but I also cannot hope for his defeat. In order to invoke the challenge of Rakshir, preparations must be completed, as the decrees of old describe. Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere. These are Malash's guardians. I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of Slain, bringing us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Alarak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught. The Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Combat awaits. Let your will.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase-Smith. We will make good use of them.
We are Najakar, Mina. The Templar, march.
The veil between the
this world in the void is lifting, Amon's forces will arrive soon.
Give us your command. It shall be done. Iron shall be reclaimed. Let your will be heard. Yes, Executor? Let none deter us. Combat awaits. We serve. Give us your command. Najakar Mina. Where shall we march? Iron shall be. We serve with pride. None deter us. Give us your command. Forward! We are of one mind. I am the will of the Hierarch. Faith before fear.
Command me.
Najakar Mina. The Templar, march.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
Glorious battle! May your death be swift. Glaive cannon armed. Victory for the firstborn!
I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
Najakar, enough! To glorious battle!
shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
Must have energy. Amon's forces are gone. Now's your chance to attack the Guardians. We must have the strength of the Chosen. Have you come to bear witness to the end?
Cavalry ships are heading towards our Nexus, Hierarch.
Bring them down! This shall not be our end, but a new beginning.
Must lead. Energy. Need
Channel the light of Io.
thoughts.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course. The fog gathers, Artanis. Make your preparations if you're so inclined.
I only hope that is true.
Chaos!
Amon's forces are gone. Now's your chance to attack the Guardians.
Stand against a god?
Do not fear death. Fear Amon. You go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you. I have heard enough of his lies.
The ritual is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me! I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
I am going to make this clear. The Templar are not a weapon you can wield as you wish. We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash?
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have delivered the killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
Hierarch, one of our combat units can be assigned a new faction through the console in the War Council. The assault ships are now ready for your inspection. Alarak's vanguards have joined our cause. It seems our surprises have no end.
Order me to war. Adun Toridas. Khatum.
Malash has proven himself to be a dangerous leader.
Indeed. That's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death, and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
Welcome back, Artanis. This chain of ascension is a despicable practice.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another. Suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim. With the destruction of Amon and the revelation of his betrayal, I expect their entire society to seek out who they truly are and what they wish to be.
Amon does not care for the lives of Protoss. Alarak may seem untrustworthy, but I think he lacks the finesse for deceit. How unfortunate that most of the Tal'Darim are blind to their fate.
Karax, the Keystone, it's
reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
The Tal'Darim call it the breath of creation. They believe imbibing it allows them to speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in Terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the Keystone reacts to Terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
Oh, it is you. The darkness within calls for the blood of Malash. Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
The rite of Rakshir has begun. From this moment, only Alarak and Malash are allowed to engage each other in combat directly. One must overpower the other and reach the pit of sacrifice. There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim, and the loser's life will be forfeit.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to support them psionically. Our warriors will be able to aid Alarak, but likewise, the Tal'Darim can assist Malash.
I will ready our forces. Malash will fight ruthlessly to hold on to his power. We must be prepared to do the same.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
The temple
Olash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
Give us your command. It shall be done. Forward! Faith! Yes, Executor, where shall we march? Fire shall be reclaimed. Let your rule give us your command. Let none deter.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Najakar, Mina. To glory. Yes, Executor. It shall be done. We serve.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
The Templar, march. Faith before fear. We are of one mind. To glory. It shall be done. Hordes alive. I have met Yes, Executor. May your death be swift. Forward. The Templar, march. Faith. It shall be done. To glory. Yes, Executor.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
We are one mind. Faith before fear. It shall be done. Forward. The Templar, march. Forward. Ire, give us your command. May your death be swift.
The Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly!
It would be wise for us to build a second nexus here.
Yes, Executor. Faith.
flesh.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid. Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the beast's unusual digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
Phase crystal.
Warriors, the Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses.
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured.
hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
My master has already won, Alrak. You lead our people to their doom. You were right about one thing, Malash. I will lead them. By the right of Rakshir, I am your High Lord. Listen and obey. Malash promised you lies. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die. The Tal'Darim have yielded to my authority, and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
Do not test me, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the abyss.
So you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
Hierarch, I've powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
There is still much to be done.
Alarak has brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
We must stand together if we are to endure. The Protoss are one. Have the Tal'Darim accepted the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Ire, and let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to Ire only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Artanis, you should know my fear of the Tal'Darim is not of the now, but what becomes of them if Amon is defeated.
You fear they will never integrate with our society.
They share our blood, but they are not like us. You know in your heart that may never change.
It is true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us, but it's a risk we must take.
It is a great risk.
The dawn of a unified Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together and be stronger because of it.
To think what we've become with their culture influencing us, changing us.
Yes, we will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Yes, he has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer.
The Templar and the Tal'Darim have joined forces. Unbelievable. Can we trust Amon's former allies? The Keystone is quite dangerous at this moment, Hierarch. I would keep your distance for now. Even these results require further testing. The Terrazine converted from gas to energy with no loss or gain. Incredible.
Do not think what has happened here will spare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you, I promise his blood will coat these corridors.
Good. That is what I am counting on. The Tal'Darim and Alarak have joined our fight, but we cannot strike against Ire until Amon's armies have been brought low. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue. We will go to Revanskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.
Hierarch, as ordered, my Dark Templar have tracked Mobius Corps to their base within the asteroid belt of Revanskar.
Well done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
The asteroid field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will not be able to pass. However, our carriers could strike at the heart of the facility.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. So shall I take away his. Ready our ships for assault.
Hierarch, Mobius Corps' vessels are not moving into attack position.
Something isn't right.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting Terran cloak signatures on the lower decks, heading toward the bridge.
To me! We will not let the Spear of Adun fall! Karax, we cannot let this assault interfere with our plan. Mobius Corps will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other. I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility, while my warriors hold here.
As you command, Hierarch.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here. I know you are not trained for battle, Facesmith, but with your tactical expertise, you can destroy this facility. Go now, with my full faith behind you.
The Mobius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure. If I establish our nexus point on the outer edge of the platform, the Templar can fight their way in. There are no ground paths and few minerals. Fortunately, our carriers are ready now. With their help, I might have a chance.
Justice is served. Let us proceed. Let us finish.
This platform has been locked by Mobius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move the platform to areas with additional minerals. Well, at least there's enough resources here to get started.
The shadow spreads.
This warrior awakens. We, the enemy, shall be purified. I stand ready. Listening. Protocols. Victory awaits. To victory.
We are having difficulty repelling the hybrid on the Spear of Adun. Have you located their stasis chambers?
My scans show 2 chambers nearby. They appear to run on solarite. We could use it more than ever.
The enemy shall be purified. We are poised for victory. Battles won.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
It is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls in the upper right of the command display will allow me to move it toward additional resources. The enemy will not be far, though. I should send some ships to scout ahead before we relocate. Some experiments should never be done.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral fish depleted. Mineral fish
Time is now. Justice is served.
I am detecting several banshees approaching our nexus.
Amon has awoken. We sleep no more.
Zara Kunul. To victory. Prepare to engage. Let us proceed. We are poised for victory. Anak Baru has arrived. Nice rat. Call me Leatherneck. Stop staring at me. We are ready. To victory. What's up? Milked up and good to go. I'll look at from here. We are ready. Call me Leatherneck. Nice rack, ain't it? Name's T-Bone, Chuck T-Bone. You will call me Sir, Lord. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. So my astrologer says that I'm stubborn and dependable and blessed with bullish, pun intended, steadiness. She also said my lottery numbers were 4, 29, 19, 78. I haven't won yet. My favorite band? Level 80 Elite Tauren Chieftain and the Jonas Brothers, of course. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of meat, boy? You mess with the bull, you get the horns. So my astrologer says that I'm stubborn and dependable and blessed with bullish, pun intended, steadiness. She also said my lottery numbers were 4, 29, 19, 78. I haven't won yet. My favorite band? Level 80 Elite Tauren Chieftain and the Jonas Brothers, of course. Name's T-Bone, Chuck T-Bone. Are you gonna give me others? Anak Baru. Milked up and good to go. Don't prod. We are poised for victory.
Engage the enemy.
Let us finish this. Shall be purified. Identify our foe. Let us proceed. Justice is served. Justice is served.
The skies, let us attack.
The power core is destroyed. Mobius core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
Excellent work, Phase Smith. Press on.
Guide by blade. Ulas, awaiting the call. Justice is served.
Upgrade complete.
Protocols alive. Victor, we are ready. Guide my blade. The enemy in battle. The enemy shall be purified. Let us proceed.
Those warriors have engaged the enemy.
The hyper chambers are gone, and their solarite is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
Let us prove the enemy shall be purified.
I thought you'd see it my way. The sky is my battle.
Awaiting the call.
The battle begins. Until Toridas. Joker.
Let us proceed. Justice is served. Prepare to engage.
Our pylon is under attack.
Victory awaits. Awaiting the call. This warrior, we meet the enemy in battle. We are poised for victory.
Your warriors have engaged the
Protocols alive. Victory. Die in the name of Ava.
No, I will leave that to you.
Drakunul. Milked up and good to go.
engaged the enemy.
Move.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only one more core.
Well done, Karax. The attacks on the ship have slowed.
Let us finish this. The enemy shall be. Let us proceed. I stand waiting. Victory awaits. Guide my. Let us proceed. vessel. Let us proceed.
Karax, Mobius Corps battle cruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred.
Overpowering your
warriors have engaged the enemy.
be alive.
The final power core has been destroyed. We must strike now. Hierarch, is the Spear of Adun secure?
Yes, we repelled the invaders before they could reach the solar core. Our weapon systems are yours to command.
It was my honor to serve. Fire!
Amon's hybrid facility lies in ruin. His hybrid armies shattered. And yet, for the briefest of moments, we lingered on the cusp of ruin. We endured because of the actions of one brave Templar. In the midst of darkness, I have seen a light. I have seen defiant hope. Karax of the Kalai, you were born a craftsman from a caste of engineers. But now, you stand as a warrior. Today, it is clear that the age of castes has come to its end. Today, we must all become Templar.
I've powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
The Spear of Adun has finished replicating a new combat unit. You can assign it to a faction now if you wish.
Our scouts are reporting the Dominion is attempting to fight back the Golden Armada. Despite their efforts, multiple systems have fallen.
Capital ships have docked within the Spear of Adun. They await your preference.
Carrier has arrived.
The legendary Arbiter vessels have been reconstructed due to our great need. They can be deployed at your discretion.
We feel your presence.
Cassar de Templari.
The skies await.
I return to serve. Vengeance for ire. I have returned. We are the Blades of Ire.
I have faith in Karax. Through him, I see the Templar are defined by their deeds, not their caste. Amon has lost Mobius Corps and the allegiance of the Tal'Darim. This victory belongs to Karax. Amon has lost Mobius.
Such hubris. To think that they could control what they did not understand. Oh, it's always hubris with the Terrans. Get too close to a black hole, and it will crush you.
We once thought the same of the Tal'Darim, Alarak. We believed you mindless and obedient slaves.
And we thought you were weak, impure, and unworthy. And yet now we stand together.
Perhaps we acted too rashly with Mobius Corps. There may have been a different way.
Oh, Templar, Is there ever a moment when your people do not doubt themselves? No, Artanis. Extermination was the only course. The hybrid leave nothing to save.
May those Terrans find peace in death. Karax did well. I think he will make a fine Templar. Karax did well. I think he will make a fine Templar. May those Terrans find peace in death. May those Terrans find peace in death.
Rohana! I can see it, Artanis. The truth Amon wishes to hide. While his brethren, the Xel'Naga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Ire.
And he uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence. But we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Xeris to create the Zerg. The hybrid are the culmination of his efforts. False Xel'Naga, created in his image. We must...
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose.
The deeds of a Templar suit you, Karax.
For the entirety of my life, I have given myself to the art of creation. My war has been one of design, a battle against obstacles that hinder optimization. I am a faithsmith, and will always be my first calling. But, as times change, those who were not born true Templar can become so through their deeds.
Then ready yourself, Templar. You will be needed.
The glory of victory is yours, Hierarch.
I would call it vengeance, Phoenix. Vengeance demanded by the blood of warriors.
And yet you have delivered a powerful blow to Amon. You truly have come far from the Executor I saw encoded in my memories.
It is a role I never intended to fill, old friend. It is one I have grown into.
You bear the burden of leadership more capably than you let yourself believe. It is an honor to fight at your side.
Hierarch.
Revanskar has fallen, and through its death the Templar have been born anew. But if we are to face Amon, we still need an army. Phoenix and I believe that we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon their power. They may have been a forbidden weapon, but I have seen their potential in Phoenix and know that this time they will not fail us. I have made a decision many of you will not agree with. During my time with Phoenix, I have seen that the Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the Purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough Purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
The original Purifiers are housed in orbit above the forest world of Endion, sealed within their warship, Cybros. I have seen through Phoenix that these warriors may be valuable to us. Perhaps the Conclave misunderstood them, treating them as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you not rebel against this slave master?
I have heard your counsel, and I have chosen to go to Endion. We leave at once!
purifier stasis grid is still intact. We'll have to destabilize it from the generator below. I'm detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface. They can't be Kerrigans.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy. The past will not dictate our future. We must bolster our forces. It seems I am still learning from you, Phoenix.
Oh, the efficiency of the Firstborn leaves much to be desired. Why do we linger here? Oh, your ship is too bright. It pains my eyes.
The Golden Armada has devastated the sector, Artanis. I know we cannot engage them directly, but this must not continue.
Endion. It is hard to imagine what it must have looked like before the Zerg invaded. If they are anything like Phoenix, the Purifiers have potential. We received a report from one of our colony worlds. Amon's forces are destroying their neighboring planets. They barely escaped in time.
What you plan to do is awaken monsters, Artemis. They slaughtered every Templar on the base of Lentinum.
They rose against their masters. Our people never treated them as Templar.
Because they are robots, created to do the bidding of the Conclave.
Is this what you think of Phoenix? A robot whose only purpose is to do your bidding?
He certainly defies expectations. He is more.
Perhaps the original Purifier robots will be too. If nothing else, think of their benefit to the war effort.
That is, if they choose to join us.
I believe in Phoenix. I am willing to take the risk.
The Zerg pose quite a problem. Disrupting the stasis grid was never going to be easy, and it certainly will be less so with Amon's brood attacking us.
We will hold them off long enough for your work, Karax.
The scientists sealed away Cybros with a device called the Megalith. It is the key to disabling the station's stasis lock. Once the grid is down, we have to act swiftly and bring Cybros online or flee orbit. The might of the brood below is too great.
Leave the defense to me.
I know this will work, Hierarch. I know I can guide the Purifiers through the darkness that lies ahead. Help them accept what they are. I can convince them that they will not be treated as servants again.
Then it appears as if you have found purpose, brother.
Since awakening, I have been confused, directionless, uncertain of what I am. How I came to be. Now, things are clear once more. Fate has laid out a purpose only I can accomplish. It is exhilarating.
Yes, you embark upon a task that even Phoenix could not achieve.
Yet he would attempt it if he could. I have learned much from Phoenix's memories, and through them, I have come to know myself. I am Phoenix, but not. I am my own entity, and I take pride in this. Amon awaits. Delay is no longer Artemis. The shield emitters on Endion must be disabled if we are to reactivate Cybros. The time to begin is now, Hierarch. Cybros, the vault of the Purifiers. It is fortunate that Amon's brood has been unable to penetrate its stasis grid.
I now have access to Endion's records. The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. They can only be destabilized by a certain device. The megalith. I'll begin recovering it now, so it may work on the locks.
It will need protection. These forests already crawl with Zerg abominations.
Then we shall clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch, this facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
I have heard tale of the mighty Colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock formation, it will seal the opening.
Secure. Warp coordinates for our Nexus point are locked. Karax, activate the megalith.
Authorization in progress. The megalith should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online. The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch. The megalith should be finishing up shortly. We should ensure that we have enough forces to defend it.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
My meditation is over.
Command me. Ula Sadari. Honor guides you. The canyon grows narrow ahead. Crawlers! They're rooting on the ridge! Brace for incoming fire!
Zerg abominations, you face the wrath of Phoenix.
I'm detecting Zerg movement. Warriors, ensure none reach our nexus point.
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move. Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one. Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the solarite components within. The first power core has been secured. Warping it aboard now.
The megalith has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly. Victory awaits. Let us proceed. We are poised for victory. Awaiting the call.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Megalith's work is nearly complete. It will move again soon.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Stasis lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now.
Let us proceed. We are ready. We are poised for victory.
Both power cores have been obtained. I'll begin working on them immediately.
Victory awaits. That was one. Time is now.
I am detecting a large number of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves. Well done, warriors. The megalith is disabling the third lock. Glory is at hand, brothers. Join me as I slay these foul creatures.
Time is now. We are poised for victory.
number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead. Exercise caution.
Awaiting the call. Victory awaits. We are ready. Awaiting the call. Let us go.
There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it.
This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location.
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch. Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the 4th lock.
We are portal. We are poised for victory. Command me. I will. Let us proceed. Let us proceed.
Lock destabilization is nearly finished. The megalith will disembark soon. The lock is down and the megalith is traveling. Stasis grid at 20%. Wait, I'm detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby. They're reinforcing the last lock. The final lock is destabilizing, and the grid is down. We've done it! Cybros is free from stasis.
Recall our forces from Endion's service. We take this battle to Cybros.
There are new personnel awaiting your review in the War Council, Hierarch. We have received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection. There are new personnel awaiting your review in the War Council, Hierarch. We have received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection. The Tal'Darim motherships have warped in to strengthen our fleet. I must admit, they are quite impressive.
We are the soul of strength.
Carrier has arrived.
The past will not dictate our future.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. Was it so different when we gave your people freedom by breaking them away from Malash's grip?
Only to deliver them to mine. I could not allow my people to be guided by Amon's lies any further. But make no mistake, they are not free. Freedom is a delusion granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
Why was Endion chosen as the world Cybros was to orbit?
For thousands of years, it has been a research retreat. Here, Protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the Purifiers would be shut down, they became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Kalai, a contingent of Templar.
I only hope their deaths were swift.
They cannot all be like Phoenix, Hierarch. The Purifiers are dangerous. Perhaps you must learn this firsthand. If you would listen to me just once.
plan worked, Karax. The stasis grid is down. We must act now.
If we can bring Cybros online, the battle station should begin to defend itself.
And the purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
Cybros will not be able to resist the Zerg for long. We should move quickly if we hope to save the Purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the Purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave. We are united in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the Purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet, the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one. Your actions determine the future for both the Templar and the Purifiers. But now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend.
With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the Purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give the word, and it shall be reclaimed. These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid have begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the Purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station's schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power. activating at least some of the purifiers.
We will need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cyber's falls as well.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
Antara Tassica, we shall serve forever. We march to victory. It is destined. There shall. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. It shall be. Our duty is unending.
Energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the Purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire, yet we did not treat you as you deserved, as true Templar. I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes, to take up your ancient charge once more, and join us as equals. A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core!
We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels, advance upon the alien stronghold. Purify the invaders. Undara Malakai. We march to victory. Our duty is unending. There shall. I'm detecting the Purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue.
Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use.
Presence. There shall be a presence. remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable. The Zerg are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits. We stand unified. The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
You have not enough minerals.
Anak, awaiting the call. Victory awaits. We are poised for victory. The time is now. Zara Kulur. We are. We are poised for victory. Victory awaits. Obliterate. To victory. Awaiting. Justice is served. Agreed. Prepare to.
New targets acquired. Eliminate Templar.
Let us proceed.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are the blade of ionize. To victory. Obliterate.
A shame. Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
We are poised for victory.
Null circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
My meditation. We are the blades of
Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
The core matrix is under attack. It must not fall.
Victory awaits. We are Oren Shisan. My meditation is over. We are poised for victory. The time is now. Oren Shisan.
Ula Sadari.
Anak baru.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
must tighten its defenses.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
Meditation warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. Command.
Let us proceed. Obliterate. Awaiting. We stand unified. Victory.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cypros is at 75% power.
Honor guides me. We are poised for victory. Let us proceed.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
Victory awaits. The end has come.
Orange warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are the blades of fire.
On command.
We are poised for victory. Zarakunu. Awaiting the call.
Orange Shisa. And Taro.
We are ready. Let us victory awaits. Justice is served. The battle is won.
Order.
Anakaru. To victory.
Command me. Honor guides have engaged the enemy.
By your will.
The Zerg are attacking the core matrix. Repel their assault.
I would advise against attacking this hive cluster with our forces, Hierarch. This is the Purifier's purpose, after all. We should attack this null circuit. Destroying it will help us awaken the Purifiers.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
To victory. Prepare to engage. Engaging the enemy. Agreed.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Justice is served. The end has come. Time is now. Battle is won. Prepare to engage
the enemy.
Agreed.
That's it! Seals are fully unlocked. Cypros is awakening. Hierarch, Cypros has reached full power, and the Purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait! I've been disconnected from Cypros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire!
Lorian, what are you... Commencing purification.
Zerg biosigns disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
It is over. Phoenix, contact the Purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the Purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others.
They are deliberating.
If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
You strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
Impudence, Buck. You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Ire and die.
He is gone. He is so arrogant. Just as he could look into me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits for us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Ire, or we are all doomed.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
I would relinquish all that I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
For the Daylon.
It is time for retribution. We will set a course for Ire. Rohana, before you freed yourself from the Kala's grip, did you see anything else?
Yes, I saw Amon's end. As the Firstborn created the Kala, the Xel'Naga were disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself. They discovered Amon and his followers at Xeris, and a war among the gods erupted. Amon unleashed the Swarm.
And the Swarm consumed the Xel'Naga.
Only a fraction remained within Ulnar. In the final confrontation, Amon was felled, but he was not defeated. He returned to the void, twisting it with his hatred. His servant, Narud, machinated for eons, seeking a body to sustain his master.
The hybrid.
A stepping stone towards the host body he now forges upon Ire. His plan is almost complete.
We are still here, Rohana, and he can be defeated again. These advancements have proved their worth. We should have integrated the purifiers long ago, instead of imprisoning them. We have come far from a race on the brink of extinction, but it is not over yet.
Are we finished wasting time? Or are there more pointless errands to attend to before we strike at Amon?
The purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal'Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
I think we are all pleased by your success with the purifiers. Well, except the Preserver over there. You were bold, Artanis. Sometimes a little too reckless. But it has worked in your favor.
These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
I answer the call.
The skies await.
Welcome, Hierarch.
I have been analyzing the purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now. We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. he would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch, but one day I must find my own path and my own name. Are we...